So try again. Fall, flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall, flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. Maybe you should draw, maybe you should sing, maybe you should try something on a whim. And I know one day you'll find something you love. Maybe you should teach, maybe you should reach even higher than you think you can ever achieve. And I know one thing, I know nothing at all. So try again. Fall, flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall, flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. So try again. Fall, flat on your face, and I know one day something will stick. Try again. Fall, flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just grow some beans. Every night I lay in bed, my eyes open. Every day I think about the things I've done. But let me tell you, it has brought me nothing. So I'll pack my things, we'll move on. Come and join me, take my hand. Let's go to this wonderland. Come and join me, let's go to Utopia. Come and join me, take my hand.
Oh, I know my keybinds. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am Triblade. We're going to be playing as I move all of my stuff around and clear off room on my desk. We are going to be playing... Oh, I just smacked the microphone, huh? Oblivion with no equipment shortly. It's going to be exciting. I hope you're excited for that. I'm excited for that. Hello, Mattias Philhede. Hello, Scataboosh. How are you? Mattias, what did you... what did you do to get Automod mad at you and stop a message that was just 3 cheese emojis? How? It hates you, man. But hello everyone. We've been beefing for years, didn't want to make it public. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If you ever need any help, I'll take your side. Automod can be a pain sometimes, even. And hello, Scott. I hope you're having a good evening there. Let me bring on the webcam. And we'll partake in our, not so yearly ignoring of traditions and standards. And I keep forgetting that I have my camera flipped, so it's actually relative to my position, and we'll do... Hold on. Oh, I hope you guys have ad block. The ads just started rolling. Because some clown was off getting coffee instead of doing his job as a streamer. Anyway, yeah, we're on day 3. Day 1. I don't know how long I can do this, but day 1 was this little thing, which you can't really see. Day 2 was this little drink bar thing. And then I don't know what day 3 is. I have a feeling it's probably gonna be the odd days are small and the even days are big. But we're up here. We are up. We've done 1. We've done 2. Now I gotta find 3 because they're not in order, and that bothers me. Why? Why not just have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Am I insane for thinking that? Anyways. Christmas. Just 2 weeks away. Christmas. Just a week away. I hope you guys know during December, that's coming out. I'm pulling the Miku out in December. Day 3. I think about that Miku post every once in a while. As I sip coffee from my Goodwill. What's it called? My Goodwill Hitsune Miku mug. UMP 45, I know. I want to get back into Girls Frontline too, but I just don't have the effort inside of me. It takes too much effort, man. I don't know how this is Christmas themed other than the eyes, but I guess it's a Christmassy themed C3PO minifigure. That's head isn't. Oh no, the head's on right. Because I want to be there for the UMP thing if I haven't missed it already. But also, I don't know. That's not bad. I guess it's the eyes that make it Christmas themed? Question mark. I think this might actually be my only C3PO minifigure because most of my stuff is clones. But anyway, yeah. You can't see her because she's off screen, but there's UMP here, there's 416 here, there's G11 here, and then UMP 9's off over there, just on the edge. I love this mouse mat, by the way. I'm gonna have to get a new one soon because it's starting to come apart there. You can kind of see that little scuffy bit. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I'm gonna cry because I really like this because I really like 404. You can see all the coffee. Goodness gracious, I got so yesterday you can see like right. Can you see right there? Oh no, you can kind of see like right there. Don't look at it, by the way. Just throw it in the washer. I don't know if it can live through that, but I'll try. Yesterday was Friday, right? Yeah, yesterday morning. Turn that light off. Goodness gracious. Yesterday morning, I was sitting there and I was having my morning coffee before work. And I like took a giant sip. Well, more of a swig than a sip, but you know. I'm plugging the camera back in so I can show you something. And I instantly had the cough, and so I just coughed all the coffee I had just taken a swig of all over my desk, and I was sad. And that, I guess, maybe I should put this in the washer tomorrow. Anyway, my gross desk mat aside, I saw these at ShopRite. I don't know how I feel about them. They're Tajine? I don't know, we need Charles or something to tell me how to pronounce this. Gummy bears, which that's like chili powder seasoning stuff. It's Tajine? Tajin? I don't know, man. I'm you can see I'm pasty white man. Chili and lime gummy bears. There's orange, pineapple, apple, strawberry, and lemon. They're also gluten-free and vegan. Oh, they're mild. I don't know how you can see that, but they're mild. I gotta get a new webcam if I'm gonna do this stuff all the time. Alright, shut that off. So I gotta hook up the capture card now. But I got those. I don't know how I feel about them, so I haven't tried them yet. I'm uncertain about the concept of chili and lime gummy bears. I think it's one of the things where it would either work really, really nicely, or it would be absolutely awful and disgusting. But I can't decide enough to actually try one. Because I am a coward, as crazy as it might seem. They call me the cowardly one, in fact. That's what they used to call me back in high school. That might actually be true. My sister might have called me a coward. Anyway. No, she wouldn't have used coward. She's not that intellectual? I don't know, calling someone a coward isn't like a normal thing people do, right? That's like you wouldn't just call someone a coward. You would call them a wimp or something in this day and age. Right? Yeah, you'd look at someone, you'd call them a wimp. You give them a condescending point and maybe stare down your nose at them or something. I don't know, I've never called anyone a coward. Nor would I. Smiles. Okay. I now have to plug my capture card in and watch my lovely animated desktop background swap to a different lovely animated desktop background. I should make it the same one. Because on Wallpaper Engine, someone uploaded the Holo Graffiti green woman outro thing. Synonyms for coward according to Google: namby-pamby, big girl's blouse, yellow belly. I know namby-pamby and I know yellow belly. Where does big girl's blouse come into this? That one, that's where you lose me. I have never heard these before. Don't Google big girl's blouse. I wasn't going to, but I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Namby-pamby and yellow belly I know from older media, and by older media I mean like 60s and before, early media. Yeah, we'll do this one. Who's been yellowing this guy's belly? You can't say that to a gold name, that's racist. What do you mean? I'm trying to remember where yellow belly originates from, but I can't remember. Anyways, I'm gonna start Oblivion. Play Oblivion. Go to the game screen. Watch it not work. I also gotta add new NEP screenshots to the back of this. I don't know if I have one, but I reached like I finally reached like the halfway point on Neptunia V2. And I remember there's like little title cards. And I was gonna add the vert one, because I thought that might be fun. That's all there. Okay, that's there. That's there. I don't know why it's not putting out sound. I'm gonna cry. What if I go into options and I go into audio? No, this is before that time. Alright, I guess I gotta hide the screen and kill the game. Sag. Kill the game. Oh, it doesn't want to die. It is protesting. The audio device is hooked up. Why does this hate me? What? I'm just gonna sip coffee and move on. Anyway, so yesterday, Krumel had mentioned the idea. If you're listening, Krumel, this is what you're about to hear is your fault. Krumel mentioned the idea of using a steam engine, or rather a steam generator, boiler if you would. Well, technically it'd be, what, heat recovery steam engine or something like that? Anyway, using steam to make electricity to run a steam machine. Therefore, you would be using a steam machine for a steam machine. And chat, I just want you to know, I've been thinking about how to make a steam boiler and make that steam boiler generate some form of electricity basically all day. Like, I was doing yard work for someone, and the entire time I've been thinking about, oh, what if I did, like, would water tube be better? Would fire tube be better? If I did do fire tube, how would I make the fire? Would it be wood fired? Would it be gas fired? Would I literally just take like a 4-inch piece of cast iron pipe, fill it halfway with water, make sure it has a supply of water and all that stuff, right? And then put a smaller tube, like a 1-inch tube inside, and weld the ends, and then just stick a map torch in there and hit it with like a little 12-volt fan to make sure it had draft. This is how I've literally been thinking about this basically non-stop since it was brought to my attention yesterday. Infinite energy cheat? I mean, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, you could say that. And I was also thinking about how would we make the electricity? Like, because we could literally take an alternator from a car and just get a voltage inverter? Yeah, it'd be an inverter, because it would invert the wave every so often, right? Question mark? And then use that to, like, charge a battery and then go from the battery to the steam machine. Anyways, it would work, like, once, and then the scale would probably be so bad inside of the boiler that it would have to be just scrapped. Anyways, I would like to state, for the record, I only know enough information to get myself in trouble and probably kill myself, but that's beside the point. I was essentially, in my mind... Did my phone just go off? No, in my mind, designing a steam boiler, and then as I was mentioning now... Why has the sound disappeared? Chat, am I losing my mind? The audio was there, right? Right? Where's the audio? Where did it go? Who heard it? Def RP immersion? Okay, hold on. We're gonna Okay, so if I hit Alt Tab, okay, and I open, say, foobar. What? And we were to say, we were to go here and find this song, and we were to play this, we would hear it.
I hurt myself today to see if
What is happening? Okay, if I open Oblivion, does it stay?
I focus on the pain, the only thing
And it's back.
that's real. The needle
What do you mean?
the old familiar sting.
Oh, I'm just leaving this on, by the way.
I kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest
Okay.
friend.
Sorry, Nina. I have to put you back in the box now. Okay. What have I become? My Swedish friend? Yeah? I mean, it's better than a Swedish fish, you know? Oh, wait. Why do I do this to myself? How did I have so little health? Did I just rage quit last time? Did I just an Alt F4? Sigh. Please don't touch me. Okay. Now, last week, using my infinite wisdom and my mouse-like desire for cheese and ability to sniff it and sleuth it out, we somehow got up in here before I got RKO'd by this dude. We are once again going to weasel our way in there before getting RKO'd by this dude. And we're going to continue doing this until I win. That is the entire goal today. If we get insane enough, we'll put Nina on to hold back the tides of insanity. How did I even get up there? Anyway, what? Where did I go to get up there? Was it over there, maybe? I can't remember the cheese I did. Oh, don't fall down. No, it wasn't there. It must have been over here. That also looks like something we could pick up. We should be able to. There should be something in here we could take with us. It looks like it tastes good. It looks like it's a lovely orange mango flavor. Can I please go up? It could even be something like, say, passion fruit orange guava, which could in fact be abbreviated as POG, which I think is pretty poggers, if you ask me. Okay, we're going over this way. Assuming I don't kill myself stumbling down this mountain. Oh, maybe it was over here. peach and mango is the best blend. I don't think I've ever had peach and mango together. I thought I was gonna kill myself there. Because most of the time when I have mango stuff, it's by itself, I think. Unless, well, if there's, well, I don't know. I would have to see if there's any other flavors in the Arizona mango juice box things that I get every once in a while. Can I please just get up there? Hello? Please? Please? You know... I think you could make that in... If it were me, I would just walk up there. In my boots with soles so thick and rubbery that I generate static electricity on my frock. Enough to make a very audible and satisfying sound whenever I put my hand near anything that is grounded. And it hurts too, by the way. I'm pretty sure I had, for a little bit, I had a red mark on my hand from the static electricity that I generate. Okay. So. Once again, for the checks watch third time. How did I get up there so high? Nope, can't jump. I don't know what requirements this game has as a prerequisite for jumping, but they're garbage, every single one of them. How did I somehow suddenly, like, jump up here? No? What if I, like, turn my back on it? That almost looks like it's working and getting me higher and higher. Oh my goodness, is it? Oh, I think it's working. Ho ho ho. It's working. Insert a clip of Anakin from hit film. I almost said Lego Star Wars. Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, featuring Liam Neeson, and I can't remember any of the other actors or actresses' names. Ewan McGregor? Is that the dude's name? Hello there, Obi-Wan dude. Come on. Just let me up, let me cheese. Let me live out my dream. No! You were the cheesed one, Anakin. So true. How? Where? How? Why? I was literally up there last stream. This time, last week. Check the VOD. I was right there. I was up there getting mogged. How do I do this to myself? Was my problem that I needed to stick closer to the rocks? If I, like, fidget spin myself? No? Okay. Sigh. I guess I am the cheesed one. How did I get so high up there? I'm so confused how I managed to get up there last time. And how I am physically incapable of doing it this time. Oh, the strategy? No? Because I know I came up this way. Because I remember the fire. I remember the orange mango right there. Because I'm pretty sure I thought about how tasty it looked last time. 2. You know, I just ate 2, chat. I just had Dave's double with a large fry and not so well, not even a shake, just Dr. Pepper. Because I am an American, and I am physically incapable of enjoying a meal without a fizzy beverage. Which also is like, what? Isn't it Norway that's like obsessed with like the Pepsi Max nonsense? Right? I don't know, Clueless? Or was that all Scandinavia is? Does that include you, Mattias? Are you sitting there behind the screen with your Pepsi Max hat on? And you're like the hat with the two, yes? I'm drinking a Cola Zero right now. Oh, but what about the diabetes? Aren't you scared? I guess we're just gonna do this the right way. I'm tired of trying. I guess I am the cheesed one. Maybe it was from a different side. Maybe it's a different angle. Maybe that's what the problem is. Let's give this place a once around. See how we feel about it. I can tank it. Alright, I believe in you, Mattias. You're built different. You can do it. You beat that Kirby boss without letting out any guttural yells like I did when I was beating him. Which I do love that Kirby game. It is the only Kirby game I've played, but it is my favorite Kirby game. It was pretty darn good. I know, I was surprised by it. Oh, excuse you. Alright, hold on, I gotta just kill this guy. I'm playing the Switch Kirby game and enjoying it. Is that the one where everything is like rope themed? Or is that a different Kirby game? I know basically nothing of Kirby past like the little bit of Dreamland. It's the one where he eats a car. Oh yeah, that one. Cause I had that as a emo on my Discord, and I think I even had that as 7TV emo. If you type Kirby car, you might get it if you have 7TV or BTTV enabled. Yeah, see that one, right? I need to go play the Dreamland games. Maybe I'll ignore Medal of Honor, and that's what I'll force John and Rain to play the next time they're here. We'll pass the controller around as if we were children playing it. But Kirby 64 is really fun. That last boss, right? Yeah, is it the last boss? It's the one you were doing when I raided you last week, Mattias. That boss is kind of bogus. Was it that one? Yeah, I think it was that one. I struggled with that one hard. I think that was second last. You might be right. It's been a long time since, a long time is in like a year for my puny brain. But that one was kind of a pain in the butt. I think that was the boss I struggled with the most when I played that game. Which thankfully I played that one on the Switch and I didn't do my my normal fare of playing games on their original console. Because I think I would have died if I did that. I think I would have been cooked without save states. I think the fish one was the hardest for me. That's fair. Ooh, I wasn't actually expecting this to work. I think I thought the fish one was annoying. But I think for me, I think that one seemed more straightforward, so it wasn't as bad. It was a matter of simply getting good and not trying to figure out how some of the stuff works. I think, maybe? I can't remember. I need Rain, who memorizes all of my... Oh, let me on! My stream stuff to remember. Why is that one dude burning? Oh, is that a sword? A Dremora long sword. Are you the Burning Man that I've heard so much about from hit video game Fallout New Vegas? I want to... Hold on, we have to try and touch it. Okay, didn't even die. Poggers. Which reminds me of... They're spreading stories of the Burning Man again? I mean, wouldn't you want to spread stories of the Burning Man? Oh, I don't need that bone. Hold on. I prefer my inventory to be boneless, thank you. Unlike my wings. Oh, I can't equip... Oh! Bye! I can't equip the hip bone, chat. Hello, by the way, Meddler. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I mean, I'd happily spread stories of the Burning Man. Why is that on fire? Was that's the top of his rope's on fire too. Daedrith the teeth. Thanks. We just stole some dude's dentures. So like, what's the point in this place? Other than stealing someone's dentures. Okay. Well, they're gonna be real unhappy when they try to eat that apple they brought for lunch, chat. What do you mean? What? Do they both go up? Oh, no. What does that do? Okay, okay. Chad, do you think that would squish me if I sit under it? For the good of the mission, I will find out. Only one way to find out. I like the way you think, Mattias. It's called the Corpse Masher. Oh, that's more disappointing than if it just stopped. Oh, boo! I wanted to get mashed. Yeah, that corpse. What? I like how innocently running into one of the spikes did more damage to me than literally a giant platform falling on top. It only works on corpses and you are very much... I'm like, but I'm a vampire. Isn't that like corpse adjacent? I mean, it's like... Anyway, I had Swiss cheese comment prepared that I had to erase. How embarrassing. Oh. It's okay. I'm sure if you keep it in your back pocket, I'm sure you'll get to use it eventually. That was depressing. And I know for a fact they have squishy traps in this. Cause there's that one meme whatever of the adoring fan getting caught in one. Hello, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about cheese? Like the habanero, sorry, mango habanero. That car sounded like a mosquito. Gouda I had a couple weeks ago. That was very tasty. I highly recommend. I don't remember the brand, but it was really tasty. I had it on, the one day I had it on a spam, I had it as the cheese part of a spam egg and cheese sandwich. It was very tasty. That sounds dope. It was so good. I wanted to get in that sack. Sigh. Oh, there's a lever there too. No kidding. Hold on. Where'd he go? Here, get in the hole. Get. I'm trying to knock you in the hole. Oh, you got struck by lightning. It was really good. It was a good level of spicy. Like, it wasn't so spicy that it, like, killed all of your taste buds and made your nose run. And it also somehow managed to be sweet and mango-y and be overall very pleasant. And like on like that spam egg and cheese sandwich I had. Oh. Oh!
Oh!
He's falling. Oh, he hit the center thing. He fell so slowly. Alright, chat, here we go, falling down. But anyway, it went really well with that spam egg and cheese. No, come back! Oh, but now he's not gonna be like perfectly centered on the thing. Here, get in there. I want to see you get mashed. Alright, I guess that's all we're getting for that. Come back! Oh my goodness. But anyways, it was really good cheese. Oh no, he do be kinda impaled on there. I don't know how I lost most of my health. Swiss cheese, so true. Base ring of anyway, fortifying fatigue pants, not to be mistaken with his breeches. I almost read that as swimsuit suspenders, and I was really confused as to why a swimsuit would have suspenders. Oh no, we can't look at him, chat. He has no pants on. He's indecent. This is a no indecency zone. The pants stay on. Guess back out we go, and continuing in search of our nonsense. trying to figure out where we're going and what we're doing and how to close this stupid Oblivion gate. Because we need everyone to support us and love us, but they only do it conditionally, which is kind of messed up if you ask me. And so of course we gotta go and kill all these stupid Oblivion gates and give them the what for and put a padlock on them. But probably not a good padlock, probably like a really cheap padlock, like I don't know, what's a cheap brand of lockpick? Project Source, yes. Lockpick? Padlock. Padlock. I should learn how to pick locks. Anyway, a coworker I know knows how to do that, and he said it's not, like, it's fairly easy to pick up on. You just gotta kinda, you know, lock in and focus, which is like physically impossible for me. I don't know what just happened, but that hurt my eyes. What was that? Okay, anyway, trying to go back in the direction we were going and locate Harada. Okay. Where am I going? What am I doing? Is there a dog hair under my mouse? Is that what's going on here? All of my numerous weights in my mouse. There's a clip of schmutz somewhere down there. Anyway. Sipping my coffee and throwing my mouse. Oh, okay. Where am I going? Anyways. Back to fun discussions. The steam-powered, like literally steam-powered Steam machine to play games sounds fun. And I should talk to Krumel and we should actually try and do it. I don't know how it's gonna work, because I have no passport and no intent to get one either. And I doubt he'd want to come to my miserable state of existence. Ooh. There aren't even any like anime conventions around me anymore. Oh, well, the nearest one is still a few hours by car. Like, too many hours for me to care. Okay, so we're back over here. There has to be something that I'm missing. Which I think there was a convention in one of the shore towns a while back. But that would require me to go to one of the shore towns, which is icky. And every time I've been to one in the past, they've just smelled funny. And not even the weed kind of funny. The funny kind of funny. Come on. Let me up. Cause like, could I just get on there, please? Oh, don't fall. Oh, don't fall. Okay, we can't walk up there. Cause that's where we came in, right? Can I have a map? whole lot of good this map's doing me. All the anime cons here became all about gacha games like Genshin. That's unfortunate. It's a weird sound. See, that's the thing, like, anime cons are supposed to be about anime, not, well, I suppose you could count that as anime, but that's more like anime adjacent kind of stuff, you know? That sounds disappointing. I remember back in the day when you could watch, like, you know, you can probably still find them, like VODs from old panels and stuff. Like, I remember, this is an unfortunate anime to bring it up about. Elderus, did you see Blanc on the right? She's wearing a hat that looks Mario adjacent. How dare you say that about my favorite Neptunia character, Gelderus? How dare you? How dare you? Do you want to see her do you want to see her next form hat, Geld? Hello, by the way, Geld. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I have to open Discord for that. Hold on. Hold. Holy Mario, how dare you say that? How dare you say that to me? Take your Blanc slander back. Hold on, I have to find Ku. Because he's the one I sent it to. Where is it in here? Okay. Save. Then I have to, like, crop it with the right keyboard. Hold on. We're ignoring the, we're not talking. Click on the picture. I hate OBS. I'm gonna have a conniption. Look at her hat, chat. Look at its stupid hang. She looks like Fievel in that hat. She's literally Fievel but blue. Her gloves are also ridiculous. Like, I think her gloves are bigger than her torso in her next form, outfit, whatever you want to call it. There's so much to comment on. What does she have? Why does she have an L on her hat? It's because she's from Loui. She's the CPU of Loui. Lonk? Wait, did you not? Did you perhaps forget Geld? Oh, hold on, did I put it in here? Okay, don't want that one. No, I didn't put it in here. Hold on. I have to hide the capture card for a moment. Apparently she's also the Sheriffi of Loui because of that star. I mean, you're not wrong. Hold on, I have to find my Steam screenshots folder. Okay, there it is. There it is. Hold on. Hold. Is it this one? Okay. Also, she looks like Soya. Whiteheart is definitely very Soya adjacent. I'll accept that. Look at this. Oh, I have to kill that photo. So I reached like the halfway point in V2. Look at, and they gave title cards for everyone. Look at Vert's title card. And then the next cutscene had, oh yeah, Compa. So Iffy's was Planetoon Guild member, and then it was IF, and then Compa's was Clumsy Nurse. And then like like her first lines are this. You have to read fast, by the way. This. And then she gets a nosebleed and says this. And this. And those are her first lines after the swap. They laid the title out and then they gave you the what for. Anyway, we're going back to Oblivion now. I'm also going to change the category. Did you guys know? What did I accidentally clipped that. Oh, thank you. Very, very cool. Oh, I'm too far down. Where is Oblivion in this? Gosh, oh my goodness. Okay, there. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure this is the arc where Vert does her first forced yaoi whatnot. Great game, V2. Anyways, there's our our show and tell on Neptunia, I guess. Which I almost have Louis maxed out for the investment stuff. I've been slowly grinding money to get it. How did I get up there? Anyway, also, like, there's this one thing, it's like public relations or whatever, and if you invest enough in that, you get, you get gifts and whatnot. And one of them is like, oh, Blanc, an anonymous man gave you this gift. He seemed really nervous about giving it to you in person or something like that, and then it's swimsuits for Ram and Ram. And it's kind of like, huh? What did they mean by this? Anyway, all the drivel's slipping out, by the way. Because I'm trying to figure out how I got up there, and how I'm supposed to get up there. Is it this way? Am I supposed to go this way? Am I going insane? I've also been thinking a concerning amount about Neptunia. Oh, hold on. I'm getting a message from someone. Oh, it's Ku telling me about manga. Sorry, I am wanting to reply. Okay, I'll take that away so you guys don't hear it anymore. And I'll just make my phone vibrate. How did I get up there? Was it this rock? It had something to do with one of the rocks. Where am I going? Oh, 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 oh! Is this good? Is this bad? I don't know. Oh! Bad. The answer was bad. Very bad, in fact. Okay, that's fine. We made it. We're living. They call me the liver. The I said Shinzo, but that's heart. I can't remember what liver is. It's been too long since I saw the Lammy and Corone clips of Corone calling Lammy liver. It had to have been this rock, right? Kanzo? I think it might be Kanzo. That sounds right. How do I get up there. I've been watching Watame clips again. Watame clips are fun. I need to get back into watching more holo clips. Though mostly I just watch, well, for obvious reasons, I pretty much, not only, but most of the HoloLive clips I watch have green woman in them. But she doesn't have a dedicated Ian translator as far as I'm aware. Well, you could fill that role if you wanted to, Geld. I believe in you. I mean, if you can speak Dutch and English, it's, you know, it can't be that much harder. I like that green woman. Me too. It's her birthday week. Did you know that it's her birthday week, chat? That it isn't, you know, green woman was born, made, manufactured on, in fact, on 11/11. It's crazy to think about that it's her birthday week. And that I'm pretty sure today there's birthday merch coming out, which means the last of the money in my wallet is buying VTuber merch. Because I'm a perfectly responsible and sane adult who likes VTuber merch. Can I also say a green woman Figma would be great because green woman already has the joints? Just saying. That would be like a lore accurate Figma and they should make one. I would buy 5. Actually, I don't think I could buy 5. I think the limit most places is 3. Yeah, pretty sure it's 3. Because I was looking at figures again. And didn't see any ones that I was interested in. Sigh. This solution has got to be staring me in the face. It has got to be. Anyways, yeah, most of my whole live clips that I watch are just green woman clips. Because green woman's neat and she's funny and I like her. And I am slightly sad that today I will be streaming when she's doing stuff. I have a friend who has one of those glass cases which he uses for Transformers he built. Yo! Does he have a Rodimus Prime in there? That would be very based of him if he did. I've been thinking of getting a figurine and hiding it in there when he isn't watching. You could do like one of the frame arm, like do one of the mecha looking ones, like one of the frame armed girls ones or something like that. Oh, he's mogging me. He's mogging me. He's mogging me, chat. Ah! Anyways, it's break time. Also, if I don't buy the Green Woman merch like I'm planning to, I am going to buy the Rupa figure I've been looking at. Oh man, I know, terrible. You just got here? To think you just got here and I'm walking away. Unfortunate. Tragic even. Well, you could go drink water. That could help. Anyways, I'll be back in a few moments. Please do feel free to stand up, go pee, take a break, what have you. I don't know. I'll be back in a couple moments. You're right, I will? Good.
He is sifting out the hearts of men before his judgment seat. Oh, be swift, my soul, to answer him. Be jubilant, my feet. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. In the beauty of the lilies, Christ was born across the sea, with the glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free. For God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. He is coming like the glory of the morning on the wave. He is wisdom to the mighty. He is honor to the brave. So the world shall be his footstool, and the soul of wrong is safe. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. I have seen them in the watchfires of 100 circling camps. They have builded him an altar in the evening dews and damps. I can read his righteous sentence by the dim and flaring lamps. His day is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His day is marching on. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. He has loosed the faithful lightning of his terrible swift sword. His truth is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah.
Anyways, I'm back now. I got water. The water was here the whole time. Getting endlessly staggered by a clan fear. I had to try really hard to not read that as clan ad for some reason. One of the most aggravating ways for sure. He mauled me. I'm not happy about that. Hello, hi Dodger. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Alright. They call me the Oblivier because I am oblivious. I was about to say, has audio broken again? If audio broke again, we were gonna... What were we gonna go play? What would we play if the audio broke? I don't know what we would play if the audio broke. Maybe... Maybe we would go play like Space Engineers or something. I don't think so. We'd probably go play TFG and hunt for like Garnierite or something like that. I would like pull Ku into a call coup. I would hit him with the coup. We're playing TFG. Get in the call. Coup, get in the call. Anyway. And force him to partake in my insanity. Sit there on the sidelines as I go steadily more and more insane. Playing a funny game full of blocks. Is this the way I went last time? Yeah, this is the way I went last time. Do you guys see this? This is me standing a reasonable distance away and hitting F5 and quick saving because I am the quick saver. Oh! How? What? Oh! Where did you come from? Oh, he hurts. Goodness. Have we only been facing baby ones of those this whole time? He was a bit more stout, it feels like, than the ones we were facing. Oh, he's got a little striped oh no, those are those claws? Or I thought he had like little striped socks on. Do you think he'll ever make it up there? Oh! Oh! Are you gonna make it? No. Oh, yes, he did. Wow. We'll give him his reward will be the sweet release of death. Anyways, back to what you were talking about with the figurine cabinet guild. If there were some that were on sale still that were reasonable, well, you might be able to find some of the cheap like Sega ones or something. Just stick a green woman. Not green woman, well, technically green woman, but not that green woman. Green heart one in there. Just when he's not looking, just slip him a green heart. What could possibly go wrong? Let's make a hard save. In we go. Because I think the only Neptunia one I saw was Neptune 1. An Elven Claymore and a Mithril Cuirass. Sure, we'll take that. We'll sell it. That looked like one of the fall from the ceiling choppy things for a moment. Hello. I thought I was gonna get hurt by it for a second. They pay good money for those claws. Imagine. Oh, I was gonna try and... Oh yeah, it's the runts we were facing. I was gonna try and stealth kill him, but I guess not. Oh, stealth killing them should not be that much fun. Okay, are we going inside here? Question mark? Do they call me the Enterer because I be entering? Could you just die? Thank you. I'm assuming I'm going the right way by some means or some manner. That looks like the dragon bush from Skywim. It's probably stinky and icky smelling. It probably smells like overseas packing grease. The stinkiest thing in the world. Well, maybe not the stinkiest thing, but one of the top 10 stinky things in my book. Battle Axe of Sapping is not coming with us. Is that true? No, that was a lie. They call me the liar. Because I'd be lying. I wish I have red... I should get a fog machine for my room. Imagine how cool it would be to have a fog machine in your room. And make it do like whatever color fog you want. Probably wouldn't be good for your electronics, but I think a red fog machine would be pretty neat. If I ever record videos of me doing things in the real world, I should just have a fog machine running whenever I do that. I had a shelf full of fog machines, not that kind of fog dodger. I want scent-free fog. Not full of scent fog. I don't want like packed... Oh, that was bad. I don't want Super Bowl Stadium packed. Baltham's Insight Tome. I thought that was a shirt. Full of smell fog machine. Oh, hello. I want no scent. I hate smelling things. If I could, I would go back to not having a sense of smell. I think that would be pretty neat. Oblivion Cave, Molten Halls. Is that where I... Did I come from the Molten Halls? I don't know. I don't care. Do you want to add... Sure. Detect life 150 feet for 5 seconds. We're literally never going to use that, chat. That's literally just a useless book. We just backtracked. We literally just backtracked. That's literally all we did. Was backtrack. So I don't know. We have to navigate our way out of here. Which is quite upsetting. And I have no idea where I came from, where I'm going, who I am. Alright, I think we're going this way? Question mark? Yeah, Wastes of Oblivion. Right. So mayhaps... Chat, I'm lost. Wait. No. Where am I going? What am I doing? Why is my life like this? Why do I do this to myself? Okay, here we go. This is where I want to go. Wastes of Oblivion, and then we go this way. We in fact go to the door that we conveniently found ourselves next to much earlier in this stream. And by much earlier, I mean 6 watch like 5 minutes ago, basically. Where'd a boulder coming from? Who threw that rock? That looks like a hand. Like, that's the thumb. That's the index. That's the second index. And that's the ring finger. Hey, he can't give anyone the... He can't flip anyone the bird. He's only got 4 fingers on his hand. Poor guy. Okay. Maybe that's like the concept of what... Of, you know... What is it called? But like all things equal out. Whatever that theory is. You know, if there's some dude born with like 6 fingers, there's got to be a dude born with only 4, kind of a thing. Chainmail boots, cure disease. Maybe that's what's going on there. That dude was the opposite end of the 6-fingered man kind of thing. Could you stop? Thank you. Those claws actually better be able to, like... sell for a reasonable amount of money, otherwise I'm going to cry. Something like equilibrium? Yeah, we'll go with equilibrium. I like the sound of equilibrium. That's a fun word to say. Say it 5 times fast. Alright, quick save. My mustache is now getting in my mouth. Hold on, I have to twirl it out of the way. Sometimes I think about getting wax for my mustache, but that seems like too much trouble. It was surprisingly easy to say it 5 times fast. Look at me, I can say equilibrium 5 times fast. Guess good for you. Has anyone else in chat said equilibrium 5 times fast? There's all this... Do you think that they put, like, the obelisk pillar things, do you think those were here first and then they built the caves around them? Or do you think the caves were here first and they just kind of molded those in place? I think they built the caves around them. That's how I would do it if I were them. Whoa. But you can't say cat's toy boat over and over again. I mean, I definitely can't. I can't even speak a normal sentence without messing myself up. Buckled shoes, bone, coarse linens. Can't ya say? Do you want to try that sentence from the top? Oh, look, another rock fell down. I'm gonna try another one chipped with it. That would have been really cool if it connected. Too bad it hates me. I said it like 10 times and was doing okay. Okay, what if you went... Would it be okay if you went for like 11? What if 10's your limit? What then? My speed is being drained. But my speed is like my best quality. It's my most marketable feature. Is how quick I am. They call me the quick one. They call me Speed Blade in some circles. Still good for 11? Huh. I would clap for you, but I'm too busy furiously clicking my mouse to try and kill Flame Atronox. Push your frosty grease all your gold. We're getting a fair bit of stuffs that are pretty good. Monies. An elven bow. I'll take an elven bow. We're not going to use it, but we could sell it. We could take it to the local scrapyard and be like, here, sir, give me 5 pennies for this fine mithril scrap. And in the distance, you would hear all of the elven smiths of old roll in their grave like they deserve. Blood fountain. Where can I first? I'm not gonna be able to, like, even think about the sun or I'll die. I've been in here for so long. I'm gonna have to go back to the mother base and feed on our cattle. I, like, practically was in his armpit, and he was like, huh. Must have been the wind. Door to corridors of dark salvation. That sounds suspect. I shouldn't have jumped. I overcooked it when I jumped. Tremora catif. Could you be a Dremora Gauntiff? Thank you. Oh, there's another one over there. Hello, you missed your lightning. How did you miss your lightning? You know, Darth Sidious has never missed his lightning. He's a way better villain than you. Absorb willpower. Absorb strength 5 points. Why is it absorb willpower? It's named absorbed willpower, and then you don't absorb willpower. You absorb strength. Isn't willpower a trait? Anyway. Going onwards and upwards into the land of the great beyond. Trying to close funny portals with my nothing but my fists and a loincloth. Oh, he almost didn't know about me. If I was crouching, we would have been set. He wouldn't have known what hit him. Alluring gaze. The gore ruined pedestal to the gore steeple. You know, there's many places I would go in this world. I don't think some place called the Gore Steeple is one of the places I would want to go. I would generally like to avoid gore. Of any variety in all instances. Oh, this seems like they would have buttons on them. Thank you. We'll give him a good old 1,000 years of pain. Sigillium sanguinis. Yeah, this is the roof area, right? With the dudes we gotta doodle are, right? They call me the doodleator. Cause I'd be doodleating. Is there even anyone up here? Yeah, there's two of those dudes. Okay. They're gonna maug me. Gotta keep an eye on my health because I'm gonna have to pull out, okay, that was like a turbo ultra hit that kind of hurt. Potions, please. Fatigue, misfortune, disease, health, I only need a weak potion of healing, really. So I should be able to kill him. If I can't kill him... Okay, so if I can't kill him, I'm throwing in the towel. And I'm instead going to go consume a green... Hey, that's not a normal dude. So anyways, I just walked in and took the stone, closed the thing. I guess you could call me the closer. That dude was wailing on me. I closed the Oblivion gate outside of Anvil. I should speak to the Countess about sending aid to Bruma now that Anvil is no longer directly threatened. Loggers. Can I go back to Anvil now? Main gate, Castle Anvil. Main gate, please, an Anvil. I would like to trade my goods for money. Horses, I don't care. I need to sell my horse. Get rid of it. Take it away. I don't need it. None of these places are open. Maybe I go feed and then come back? Why? What quest is marked? Why is the quest not marked?
Anytime now.
Anyways, we're gonna go back and feed. Where it's down here. We're gonna make the deep school. Hello. Ooh, sun's out! Okay, imagine if you took damage from stuff like that while traveling like this were, Daggerfall, that's the one. Like this were Daggerfall. Look at him go. Look at him being such a good farmer. His arm doesn't look healthy. Neither of his arms look healthy. He looks kind of like a claymation puppet that's a bit messed up. It would also be a bit better if he held the rake flat rather than only doing one side. But what do I know? I'm no expert. Get out of my way, tree. I wish I could hire my own merchant. Sigh. Eat the prisoner. Since that's his lot in life. Okay, we have eaten our man. Close that. And we'll leave now. Font of renewal. You are not carrying purge blood salts. Okay, apparently if we want to do that, we need purge blood salts. I don't know where I would get purge blood salts. Yeah, that Oblivion gate's open. Okay, now we want to go back up over here to Anvil. Take me to Castle Anvil. The onion sculpture. Where's the lady? Oh, we're gonna have to wait for a while. Let's wait here. We'll stand here and wait in the hall for 14 hours. I mean, surely they wouldn't complain about a night. Guarding this area. Right? Okay. Anyway. I thought he had his dogs out. He's only got sandals on. Hey, you're the hag, right? Oh no, you're just an elf lady. Yuck.
Going into that Oblivion gate was an impressive feat of daring do. I salute you.
Thanks. Anvil?
The Countess deserves all the credit. I do things my way indeed, but she gives me the authority and support.
Uh-huh.
Farewell.
Where's the queen? I guess we're just gonna go sit in the chair now. Tea? Wait for an hour? Do you think she'll appear now? Oh, she will! Okay, get up.
You sure gave those damn Daedra what for. It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around.
Thanks. Aid for Bruma.
I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil.
Yeah?
I honor you for your bravery and service to my city.
Thanks.
With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
Fantastic! Do you have any opinion on Chancellor Okato?
Chancellor Okato has performed heroically.
Oh, Kato.
No one else could have held the Empire together during this crisis.
Uh-huh. Goodbye.
Good day.
Now I should have a bunch of other places, right? Yeah. Let's go up to Coral. To Coral! It was like a double hiccup. Oh. Well, this is awkward. We'll wait for a few hours and then walk outside, fast travel to our feeding area, and, you know, have ourselves a bite. Do you think if you were a vampire, you'd get tired of drinking the same person's blood for so long? And you would, like, want different blood every once in a while? You know, it'd be like if you were to only eat, like, boiled chicken for a while after you'd want, you know, like a good seared steak, wouldn't you? Or am I thinking too hard about this? Surely I'm not thinking too hard about this, right? Someone should start vampire McDonald's in in Oblivion. Eat the prisoner. Not that part of him, you cretin. Okay, hunger for blood has been sated. Okay, anyways. Put that guy back. We'll leave our little acolyte alone. It's not here. It's not in here either. Why do he be sleeping like that? Also, he takes his shoes off to sleep. How civilized of him. Very good of him not to get dirt in his bed. That'd be kinda icky if he did, and I might have to, like, strangle him for that. Is it this way? No, this way, and then this way, because I'm gonna go look at our shrine. I don't know if it tells me who it's for. I would assume Sithis. An Ichor Basin. Did we ever do anything with that? Nightshade, Nightshade, Nightshade. This has to be Sithis, right? Ichor Sithis is required to activate the altar, okay. I don't have any Ichor Sithis. I have Ichorn. Anyway, Chorl. Right there. Northgate Castle Chorl, please. Do you think they're gonna have an Oblivion Gate too? Castle Chorl Great Hall. Hello?
Hello. Welcome to Castle Coral.
Oh, you look like the other lady, but older.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
She looks like the thing from Dark Souls 1 that swallows you and then pukes you out at the one basin where you have to put in all the souls of the bosses you fought. Dark Souls 1 snake thing. Kingseeker Framp. Frumped. Do you have a picture of him upright? Hold on. Put that there. Can I get a better view of him that doesn't make him look so evil? Oh, here, this is a good one. Okay, so hear me out, chat. Okay. It's the same picture. You've got like the funny, weird, crusty lips. You've got the beady eyes, the nose. You got like the floppy bits that are her hair that look like the dude's floppy ear things. Literally the same picture. Anyway. Aid for Bruma.
While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls.
Who would have thought that I would have to...
Goodbye.
close another Oblivion gate in a game called Elder Scrolls 4 No Oblivion Gates.
Greetings to you.
Let's go find ourselves a shop. Yeah, if you're like reptile green, she'd look just like him, right? If I knew how to do color shifting better, I could do that. But that's a bit, out of my wheelhouse. No, it's a dying man. Oh, there's a split down her face and a not dying man. Who are you? Yuck. The oak and Crozier? Northern goods and trade. That's what I'm talking about.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town?
Yeah, pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
She do be kind of staring us down though. Look at those eyes anyway.
Farewell.
Are you the one I have to trade with?
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at Northern Goods and Trades. I'm Cednius, the proprietor. How can I help you?
You could help me by
Let's do
proprietating. Okay, haggle. Let's go for 65. Oh, poggers. Where did I get 14 mage robes from? Holy cow. That can go, that can go.
You've made a good...
Sorcery can go. Everything that's not a health potion can get out of my inventory. Alright, we're selling the dentures. I didn't look how much the claws sold for. Right, get all of this out of my inventory. And then we can probably go buy something, buy that last thing for our house, right?
That's a good deal.
We can finish our little thing. Isn't that exciting?
You've made a good bit of gold.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Okay. I need a blacksmith. Renoites. Books. We don't care about books. Those are only good for keeping warm at night. Or during the day. And perhaps cooking a nice steak. Ain't they got a blacksmith in this miserable place? Would you happen to be a blacksmith? Fire and steel?
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is fire and steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
I would like to barter.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, but I can most definitely interest you in some of mine. Let's go for 60. $55.
You need to make a better offer.
Boo. 40?
That's a good.
Oh, sigh. Oh boy, we've leveled up. Okay. Maybe we'll go
Thank
back
you.
to our base. Consume. Actually, no. We're gonna go. Where are we going? We're going to the wall, wouldn't it? In. We're gonna ignore the guard. At low level, you only get away with putting it up like 5%. Listen, I'll do as... He's gone. Where is he? He's never not been there before. Oh. You're not...
You need something special?
How dare
Check
you?
out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your
How
local
dare
general store, that's
you
for damn sure.
not be sitting on those stairs? Like you have been literally ever. How dare you? Anyway, barter,
Only
please.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I'll take the dining area.
A pleasure. Walk
At
always
high
in
enough
the shadow of
mercantile and trading, you can invest Minto stores. Minto stores? Like Minto Fantome stores? I don't know that I would want to go to a store like that. I want to go look at my dining area. And then we'll also level up and feed and maybe go buy some stealth levels from him. Where's my lovely dining area? It's not in here. It's not in here. It's not in here. Wow! Wow! We even got stocked cupboards. We've got wall. Wow. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. 1 hour of sleep is good enough for you. Yeah, see, willpower is literally here. Anyway. Do strength. Speed. Personality? No, do willpower. It's good enough for me. In your dreams, you see a beautiful young woman holding an infant to her chest. It is only as you draw near that you realize the woman is... Oh, we've already seen this one. Okay. Well, anyway.
Sithis be with you.
You. Our what? Alright, we're gonna go feed. And then we're gonna go buy more levels in stealth from Mr. Man. And then be on our way. and continue being a vampiric death machine, but like one that's helping further bipedal kind. Okay, we want to go to Walwinet. To Walwinet. And then we go into the Walwinet Inn. Do you think he'll be at the table or in his normal place? Oh, don't mind me, Mr. Guard.
You need something. Please, go on.
Can he not? Why can't he?
Walk on. You need something.
He can't teach me anymore? What the heck, bro? Free game 0 hour? Sorry, I already own 0 hour. Oh, I'm behind in stream. That's okay. I'm behind in life. It happens to the best of us. Back up to Chorl. 0 hour's pretty cool. That's the one developed by Indians, isn't it? Like 3 messages were cut. What were they cut by? Did you get auto-modded? It's like ready or not. I know, I own it. They just didn't show up. It's fine. I wish auto-mod would just delete messages. Or at least like I had the option to see them before it deleted them. I don't like the look of this place, chat. Also, it's almost break time. Anyways. Heal. Heal. Oh, that was almost bad. That one's kind of crooked, huh? Bit crooked, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, 0 hour's pretty cool. I haven't played it in a long time. I remember it being very hard to play by yourself. Which was kind of annoying. Is it free on Steam, Dodger? Or is it on something else that it's free? Epic. Okay. Well. That's not the end of the world, I suppose. Skin gold. Okay, you can go that way. Okay, guess this Oblivion gate is the one. The Oblivion Tower thing is my option. There's a flaming something up there. Hey, it looks like the dude that lives in my base. Anyways, oh, here we are. Erupt him. Oh, it's the spiky bits. I love the spiky bits. They're my favorite. Oh, don't. You know, I've leveled up since the last time I met one of you guys. I need you to not log me like that. Oh, I don't have to hit the levers for this. Okay, I can just... hit that and do stuff. Okay, okay. I hope there are any enemies in here. That would be rather unfortunate. Is a mana thing. I just fell and I was like, oh, I'm falling. Guess I'm dead. Menace to society, more like menace to my own well-being. Goodness. Alright, let's do this again. But with less falling down and more hugging the wall. We have released the encaged prisoner. We have opened the eruption gate. But I want to go look what the prisoner had in his pockets. I want to see if he had any of those funny see-through contraptions that they have in modern day prisons. Bone meal and gold. I'll do the less falling down bit if you do my paper. Can your paper be on Y? I don't want to say the first thing that popped into my mind. Anyway, moving on. The short answer is no. I don't think I should be the one to write your paper. It's on a monastery during the Black Plague. I'll pass. That doesn't sound very fun. How do I get up there? Oh, I was expecting to fall down all the way before I died. Anyways, did you guys know that it's break time? And that when it's break time, you take a break? And you drink water? Or you stand up? Or you stretch? Or go pee or something like that? And that's exactly what I plan to do. So yeah, I'll be back in a few moments. Please stand up, go pee, stretch, such things if you haven't in a while. I'll be back shortly.
Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. He has sounded forth the trumpet that shall never call retreat. He is sifting out the hearts of men before his judgment seat. Oh, be swift, my soul, to answer him. Be jubilant, my feet. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Christ was born across the sea, with a glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free. For God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. He is coming like the glory of the morning on the wave. He is wisdom to the mighty, he is honor to the brave. So the world shall be his footstool, and the soul of wrong is safe. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. I have seen them in the watchfires of 100 circling camps. They have builded him an altar in the evening dews and damps. I can read his righteous sentence by the dim and flaring lamps. His day is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His day is marching on. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. He has loosed the faithful lightning of his terrible swift sword. His truth is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. He has sounded forth the trumpet that shall never call retreat. He is sifting out the hearts of men before his judgment seat. Oh, be swift, my soul, to answer him. Be jubilant, my feet. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory,
Ooh, hello chat, I have returned. How are you?
our God is marching
It's time to game.
in the beauty of the lilies. Christ was born across the sea.
In fact, it is time to Oblivion, which is what my brain does. The second I turn around, like if I stand up, do a 180, boom, Oblivion. Anyways. Okay, so like... It bothers me that these doors... What if I just do that? Excuse me. Chat, they call me the smart one for a reason. I'm literally, like, the smartest person in my room right now. I'm literally the smartest person in here. Anyway, I'm kind of sad that I couldn't learn more, stealth stuff from him. Maybe I should join the Dark Brotherhood just to, get people to teach me more about stealth. Yeah, get on the ground. My hand-to-hand skill has increased. What is my hand-to-hand skill at anyway? Hand-to-hand. Marksman sneak. There's heavy armor. Oh, my hand-to-hand is at 70. It's not too bad. Why does my screen go blurry whenever I do that? Okay, so I think that's the door we came in. Beautiful. See, chat, this is why you cheese stuff. You save yourself so much time. Oh, those falling are why my thing was so messed up. They say it just saves you time in life. Door there, door there. We think left door, right, chat? Mithril shield, repair hammer. Hello, left door. Hello, sir. Kinesgrove? Skyrim? Does Skyrim even exist at this point in time? I mean, I guess it does, but does it exist as Skyrim? Or does it instead, in fact, exist as Nordlandia? Basing of shock shield. Hey, keep me going up, please. Oh. He was looking at me anyway. I don't know what you were about to say, but I don't think I will join, ma. Okay, that's just... Okay, my brain thought that was a wall, and it is in fact not a wall. It is in fact a pathway up that if you think and use your mind, you would see, but I don't think or use my mind. Okay, this is promising. Use your mind to punch harder. Hello, fishy. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I will use my mind to punch harder. I don't know how. I've never used it before. If you ask Krumel, that's the most important part of a flame atronach. Maybe if I like head bop, head bash, head swing. That thing metalheads do. With my fist, like as I push, like as I send the punch out, I bob down. And as I bring the punch back, I bob up. Had 9 hours of work. Washer and shared washroom broke and had to start the washing cycle. It better finish this time. Okay. So if it doesn't finish this time, you go to your garage or your household toolkit or whatever, and you get the hammer, or in lieu of a hammer, the adjustable wrench. If you don't have either of those, buy one your next time at the general store, hardware store, whatever. And then if it does this again, give it a wallop. Oh, he's up there. But I hope you, I cannot do it. Cameras in washroom would snitch me straight to the landlord. Sigh. Maybe call the landlord and tell them to fix their stuff. Do you want me to do it for you? I'll call your landlord and just start Actually, I don't think I could. I don't have that kind of money to get billed for long distance calls. I need that laundry yesterday. Oh, hey, they both fell down here. How convenient. Oh, that's the one I looted. Normally I would start laundry yesterday, but I had a shift today as well, and I only have one branded clothing for work. Oh, that sucks. Mountaineer's gauntlets. Sup? Hello, Krumel. Hey, Krumel, if you had a choice for a steam boiler, would you go fire and tube? Sorry, would you go fire tube or water tube? Which would you do? Can I just fast travel to the castle again? Nope, that's the north gate. That's the castle. Yeah, Castle Coral. How was stream, Krumel? I hope you had fun. That looked like it was floating. Fire tube sounds cooler. Okay.
Good to see you.
Fire tube's also probably easier. Are those just clogs? Wolf pelt? No, those aren't clogs. Bear pelt? Bear pelt. I stuffed a bunch of dudes in my hole, but did not break my record. There's always next week. Alembic. Alembics look weird. So I take it you're enjoying Deus Ex? You're doing the remaster, right? Oh, come on. Thank you. Do you think they're gonna yell at me for being back here? Just the regular one? Oh, I see. Channel? Chanel? Channel? Flannel?
You're not supposed to be in here.
You got a mean fro, lady. Scales. Here, I'll help you back in your room.
This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll call the guards and have you arrested.
Why are you following me? Go back to bed! Oh, is that her? Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
We've literally, she's so old and so senile, she completely forgot that we've already spoken.
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch.
Thanks.
You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate.
Yeah?
I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done.
It's a very nice looking necklace you've got there. Can I steal? Do you think I could nab it off of her? Come take your seat. Oh, I guess she's not gonna come take her seat. Sigh. Yes, we're going outside. Which town next? Which town next? Oh, is there only one? There's literally only one town next. Where is it pointing me? Oh. To Skin Guard. You cannot fast travel while the guards are pursuing you. Whatever do you mean? I'm not being pursued. You're being pursued. Nice looking necklace that floats above the base of her neck. I know. Be a shame if someone were to separate it from her. If she were sitting at her seat, I would. But I guess not. Okay, I guess we're just... Oh no, there's loads more places that are suddenly here now. Anyway, we're going to Skingrad, which is south? South. Stop left there, criminal scum! What are you calling scum? How dare you? Oh wait. My brain thought that was an oyster, because it looked very oyster-like. Anyways, Krumel, I was thinking all day about how to build a steam boiler, and how to make electricity. All day. Did I say it worked just now? All day while I was doing yard work for someone. I was thinking about how to make the steam boiler, and how to make it work. Am I being pursued still, Kai? Anyway, we're running for it. We're going for it. They called me the goer because I be going. But yeah, as I was sitting there trimming trees and cutting back saplings that had grown next to someone's barn, I was sitting there and debating the best manner with which to make steam boiler. They also called me a master stealther. How so? Where's... Oh wait. Ooh. Hello, people who are just sitting outside by a bunch of horses. How do you do?
What's going on with you?
Your knuckles a few times.
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Gress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoru.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place.
Torbal the Sufficient? More like Torbal the Dogs is out.
Good morning.
Am I right? Because I am so amazing at stealth. Okay. Give me one example of you being amazing at stealth right now. I need to go find a new stealth trainer in this. Because the old one doesn't like me enough to train me. I wonder if it's because my vampirism was getting the better of me. I walked down to the dude and broke his arm. Whoa. And yes, one noticed. Were you the one that noticed? Are you the one? Is there, I know this is probably a bit of a silly question, but I know nothing about Deus Ex. Is there actually, like, stealth in there. To be a master of stealth, you need to be a knower of others first. I'm not a knower of anything. I am... Hello, cat. I am a puncher of things. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm getting mauled by a bobcat. Yeah, now you can't power attack me, huh, loser? Piece of garbage. I think there's an achievement for going completely unnoticed through the whole game as well. Holy! The only stuff I've seen on Deus Ex is I think I saw Barry play it for a while. But I don't think she did any form of stealth.
Greetings.
Shut up. Chat, is he supposed to be that color? He looks like a sick Oompa Loompa. Wait, aren't there diseases that turn your skin yellow? He's a high elf?
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy.
He looks like a sick Oompa Loompa. Change my mind. He looks sick. Diseased, even. That's why they have him in a pen with the horse. The horse is probably sick too, and if you give it a couple days, they'll probably come give the horse the pistol.
Hello.
Anyways. What guards are pursuing me? Losing my mind.
Over here.
I thought that was a child. I thought it was gonna be like one of those pesky kids from Fallout or whatever. Oh, sir. Would you please give me 10 coins for a tour, sir? Please, sir. And then they literally just stand there and go, shop's there. Alcohol's there. We sleep on that pile of turds out back.
Yes, you. We need to. You dare to buy the. Oh.
Great Chapel of Julianos.
Greetings.
I like that literally no one cares. No one cares. It's probably because he was a knife ear. Oh. Chat, how do I get to the castle? Oh wait.
Fighting citizen.
Is he gonna walk after me? Anyway. Is it up here? Is the gate I literally walked up to? You can punch civilians in broad light in... Sorry, I didn't know you were into yaoi Krumel as well, and no one cares? Very poggers. You can do that in real life too. Well, the police cares a little bit, but if you knock them out first...
Well met.
You're in the right city, no one will care.
Greetings.
Dion? Like Celine Dion, famous singer? Anyways. Where is the castle? West Weald? I don't think that's where I want to go.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
I like that it says I can't fast travel when the guards are pursuing me, but literally no one cares.
What's this about?
Like, literally no one cares. Ooh, those are nice flames. Shrek!
Hello.
Wow, I can't believe they have such famous people as Shrek in this video game. Okay, hello, I would like to... County Hall? Skin Guard County Hall?
How goes it?
I care
Hi there.
Farewell.
Yes.
Ondaina Orethi has come some fine native, some of the finest in Zero.
Can't say I like to.
Wait, is that him?
I'm sure Andinas are good though.
Good day.
One of them just farted, chat. Did you hear that? I bet it was old Sextius at it again. Breaking wind.
How are you?
Okay, but what have I done to, like, warrant this treatment? I've not broken a single law or done a single thing wrong. None of these guards care at me. If I quick save, are they gonna say anything to me? Hold on.
I'm sorry, we've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad.
Why are his eyes that color? Aid for Bruma.
While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion Gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad.
Okay, that's kind of a bit of a smile. Rumors?
It is fashionable to make fun of Bravil and Regulus Terentius.
Uh-huh.
Personally, I think it is poor sport to mock the poor and disadvantaged.
Right. Chancellor Akato?
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor.
True. Skingrad?
Believe me, Mehrunes Dagon will know he was in a fight if he tries to take this city from me.
Okay, anyway.
Bye.
Bye. Go back whence I came. I guess. Oh, what a pretty. Wow, so pretty down here. Oh, I literally could have gotten in there from here, huh?
Tidings. You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since
Tutius?
the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends.
Father and the Count, huh?
We're next. I'm sure of it. First Kvatch, now Skingrad. The Daedra won't stop until we're all dead.
Oh no, not the Daedra. Whatever will you do?
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Do you want me to tell you? It's strictly speaking a spoiler. Tell me what?
Take care.
Greetings.
Why his eyes are like that? No, I don't really need to question why someone has nice eyes. If they have lovely eyes, they have lovely eyes, you know? Where's my... Oh, there's my glass cleaning cloth. Hey, chat, where do you think that Oblivion gate is? We're gonna have to look far and wide, aren't we? We're gonna have to look so hard. You can also do his quest to know. Or...
What?
I could keep shutting Oblivion gates. Because they, as you know, I'm sure you're well aware, they call me the Shutter because I be shutting them gates. Anyways. We're gonna go close the Oblivion gate. Whatever makes you happy.
What is it now?
Watching VTubers stream makes me happy. Can I do that in Oblivion? What about anime? Can I watch anime? I think that'd be pretty cool if they added anime to Oblivion. Surely there's got to be a mod for that, right? Maybe Oblivion was the anime all along. Found a gate to Oblivion, no kidding. Like something important was there at one point in time. Not important anymore. Do we think we can cheese this? Excuse me, sir. I'm busy. You choose most of the Oblivion gates? I know. I've been doing that this whole time pretty much. It's why they call me the cheeser. Because I cheese my gates. Anyways, we're now gonna sit here whilst I gain my health back. They call me the gainer. I should put more points into willpower, whatever, for healing. Perhaps invest in a better healing potion. Healing potion? Yes, healing potion. Not to be mistaken with a healing spell. Those are the things you drink. And you scoffed at me when I told you just run through early in your run? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have always and only ever been for cheese, by cheese. Like, the really good ShopRite American cheese. The tasty stuff. Or like that mango jalapeno Gouda. Sorry, it was mango habanero Gouda I was talking about earlier, you know? The good stuff, the good cheese, the cheesiest of cheeses. To the Brooding Fortress? Excuse you, sir. Excuse me. Coming through. VIP. Coming through. Getting tired of these Oblivion gates. Almost as tired of these Oblivion gates as I am of getting cappuccino jack cheese. I don't know that I want cappuccino in my cheese. It was so good though. I mean, it's not that I don't believe you. It's just that I don't think I would like that. I generally prefer my cappuccino to be in a cup and taken by, you know, sipping. I was picturing cheese with little coffee beans, I assume. Is what you were trying to type on it? I mean, I could see it. No whole coffee beans? I think I would be more likely to try it with the whole coffee beans. Personally speaking. Oh, holy cow, you're fat. He looks like the crocodile dude from Donkey Kong. I can't remember his name. Oh no, the guard is dead. Whatever will we do, chat? Oh, the chortle. I'm not sure how they made it, but you could see how it had cappuccino like swirled in it. Interesting. What if they just took a jack cheese and then they just swirled instant cappuccino in it? Come on. No, let me in the castle. Boom! Man, they should have never removed acrobatics as a skill from Elder Scrolls games. You cannot wait while enemies are nearby. What enemy is nearby?
Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done.
I'm glad that my bravery is the talk of Skingrad. And I still can't get in. What enemies are here? There's no one here!
Social innkeeper in the world, but she runs a good, clean house.
Yes, the West Weald is a nice place. Just stay away from Irina when she's in a mood.
Be seeing you.
A mud crab you passed a while back is still mad? Probably. He's probably sitting there molding over his short little legs and the fact that he can't walk fast enough to keep up with me.
Emperor's assassination. Why? I ought to take care.
What enemy is nearby? Anyways.
Yes?
Aid for Bruma.
Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad.
Uh-huh.
I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma.
Thank you.
Perhaps you'd better speak with my steward. I'm afraid I have little time to spare. Bye.
Alright, anyway. I guess we'll go out this way. Okay, there's no one after me now. Poggers. Let's, I guess. Well, we're already at a town. So let's go sell our schmutz away. And then we'll go back and feed. And then after we've fed, we'll pick a new town. And then we'll go free the new town from their Oblivion gates. Doesn't that sound nice, Mr. Guard? Which one of these? Where are the shops at? Hello? All things alchemical? I love...
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory over the evil forces of Oblivion. I am at your service.
You look like a corpse.
Have a look around. You won't find better...
Anyway. 60% please.
You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain.
We don't need a potion of might.
That seems a fair price.
You don't need personality. We'll take a... We don't need a strong potion of health. We don't need a potion of the sea.
Price.
Or a potion of night eye. Or clay and fear claws. Or clam stuff.
A fine transaction.
Do you happen to sell potions of health? Why are there two different potions of... Oh, that's cure poison, that's cure disease. I understand now. I used my brain. We're not gonna buy those. I'm gonna buy the weak potions of healing.
Pleasure doing business.
Anyway,
A pleasure to serve you.
we're poor now. We have no
Farewell.
money. We're in fact moneyless. Broke. Penniless. We are so poor.
Good to see you.
Sorry, I was adjusting my phone so I could at least see what's happening on Green Woman's birthday stream, even if I can't hear it. We were going this way, weren't we? Store, what are you? Colovian Traders. Hello.
I salute you for your daring, hero of Kavach. You've proven yourself once again.
You kind of looked like someone took a
let's do
normal
business.
person and then kind of just squished them down. Haggle. What if I did 65?
You drive a hard bargain.
That's what they call me. They call me the bargain driver. Just keep selling all this crap. Yeah, don't ask. Yeah, I got this
more than I'd usually
coral
pay.
stuff. I just kind of it was just around. It was weird. Like, I don't know where it came from. I was just walking and then suddenly there was all this just coral guard outfit stuff. It was weird, man. Yeah, I know. I wish I knew where it came from too, but you know, I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. If I'm gonna get given, you know, some free stuff that I could go sell, I'm gonna take it, right?
Bye.
Anyway, let's go to Mr. Dunderhead or whatever his name is up by the Capitol. And buy some stuff. Some more lockpicks and such. I believe he's up here. I think he's like right there. Boom.
You need something...
Oh, Shady Sam.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You can... Oh, wait. Haggle? Can I talk you out of, like, 60%?
I can't afford to do that.
Aww. We're at 59%.
I can't make that deal.
What about 58%?
Thank you for your...
Okay.
Come see me anytime, friend.
Those 2% really made all the difference. Alright, let's go eat. Because we don't want our sanguinous vampirus getting the better of us during the daytime and suddenly, you know, passively turning us into a prune. I don't want to be a prune. I think being a prune is very unfortunate. They are good for you. And they do serve a purpose. Though you really don't want to eat too many of them at once. Get all the sigil stones. Beautiful. No, it's over here, isn't it? 29. It's a pretty good carry weight if I do say so myself. This place still kind of freaks me out. Is he gonna come alive and talk to me at some point? I don't want him to. I don't want the dude to talk to me. I don't like it when people talk to me. Honestly, people talking to you out of the blue is the like most horrifying thing. People shouldn't allowed to be able to just come up and talk to you. They should have to schedule in advance. I need at least 2 days notice before anyone comes and talks to me. Alright, where next? Where next? Where next? I guess Bravo. Bravo for Bravo.
Hello.
You sound so happy to see me. Alright, Bravo. Are you gonna be groveling at my feet? Why has your deer got a bunch of curly cues on it? 4 hours. One of the sources I'm using for the paper was written by John 7. What happened to John 1 through 6? A warm, gentle breeze causes a tickle on your face, but as you go to brush it off, you find you cannot move your arms. Looking at your skin, you realize that it has turned to a brittle green glass. Standing perfectly still, you breathe in shallow gulps of air, knowing that moving would cause your skin to shatter into thousands of pieces. The tickle on your face worsens, and you know that you are about to sneeze. As your skin shatters, you wake up sweating.
How goes it? How
Anyways.
can I help? Greetings, Argoni. Regulus Terentius, Count Braville. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear.
This guy's kind of toxic. I'm gonna stick a claw up his nose.
I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion Gate threatening Braville, I need all my soldiers here.
What's your opinion on Chancellor Octagon?
He thinks to use his position as head of the Elder Council to make himself emperor. He will not succeed.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Maybe they died of the plague? Maybe.
Seems you're bloody.
Anyway, we're gonna wait 10 hours. And then I'm going to cry. Pull my eyes out. Didn't wait enough. Okay. What do you mean? Goodness. Take me to the Gate of Oblivion, I guess. Sigh. What a lovely river. Think of all the brain-eating amoeba you could fit in there. Wouldn't affect me, of course. I don't have one of those, so the poor guys would starve. Oh, wow, that one is rather close.
Greetings, Argonian.
Are you standing there specifically because the bush blocks your view of the Oblivion Gate and you don't want to think about the Oblivion Gate even though you're literally the— oh. I guess that's a yes. Anyways, oh hey, did you know that it's break time, chat? And that you take breaks at break time? So I'm gonna mute this and do this, and then I'll be back in a few moments. Am I gonna get more coffee? No, I'm not gonna get more coffee. I'm gonna go get more water. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go get some water and such things myself. I'll be back shortly.
Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. He has sounded forth the trumpet that shall never call retreat. He is sifting out the hearts of men before his judgment seat. Oh, be swift, my soul, to answer him. Be jubilant, my feet. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. In the beauty of the lilies, Christ was born across the sea, with a glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free. For God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. He is coming like the glory of the morning on the wave. He is wisdom to the mighty. He is honor to the brave. So the world shall be his footstool, and the soul of wrong his slave. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. I have seen them in the watchfires of 100 circling camps. They have builded him an altar in the evening dews and damps. I can read his righteous sentence by the dim and flaring lamps. His day is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His day is marching on. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are stored. He has loosed the faithful lightning of his terrible swift sword. His truth is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. blast a trumpet that shall never call retreat. He is sifting out the hearts of men before his judgment seat. Oh, be swift, my soul, to answer him. Be jubilant, my feet. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. In the beauty of the lilies, Christ was born across the sea, with a glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free. For God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. He is coming like the glory of the morning on the wave. He is wisdom to the mighty, he is honor to the brave. So the world shall be his footstool, and the soul of wrong his slave. Our God is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Our God is marching on. I have seen them in the watchfires of 100 circling camps. They have builded him an altar in the evening dews and damps. I can read his righteous sentence by the dim and flaring lamps. His day is marching on. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. His day is marching on. Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. He is trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath are.
Sorry, totally wasn't purchasing VTuber merchandise on my break. Nope, no siree, not me. Whoever would be doing something so silly as to do that. Oh yeah, try hasn't ended? I have not. I have not ended. I am still here. I did 1, 2, but I did not. Like, yeah, who'd do that? Haha, I know. Whoever would be out here perhaps buying a lamp that you turn on by squishing, a card holder that honestly looks really cool, but I don't know that I would use for my work, even though I need an ID card holder, because if anything happened to it, I would throw myself off the nearest bridge. Anyway, let me totally not reopen the game that I had minimized, and then we'll go back over here. Anyways, back to Oblivion. We go inside. Oh, I keep forgetting that you have to actually like touch it. You don't just walk in it. All right, how? What's the cheese this time? With the amount of cheese I'm doing, I should just become a rodent tuber. Was I on a Discord call for a few hours again? Wow. You're like me and Koo. Especially when we play Necess. If me and Ku are playing Necess, it's over. So Nurse Woman did call you after all? Wow. Fancy man. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Coming through. Just keep swimming. Just keep, bum rushing your way through them. Continue, cheesing. Anyway, I could be down for, I don't know about if I were to become like a rodent thing, I would be a guinea pig. I would be a guinea pig tuber. I think that would be cute. Cool, even. I could, instead of making the little squeaking sounds, I could scream. Good for you, I hope you had a good time. Yeah, I hope you had a good time, Geld. What Prumo was saying, Okay, let's go around this way. Excuse me. +2 for guinea pig tuber. Yeah. Guinea pig tuber could be cool. I don't know. I do want to get a model, but there's so many other things I have to do in, you know, real life stuff before that happens. I did. We both cleaned up whilst yapping. Nice. That sounds like a good time. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yes. Okay. Also, having someone to yap to or yap with does genuinely make... Where did I come from? I think I came from the other side, didn't I? Things like cleaning and general chores go a lot faster. This does not feel like the place I went into the portal at. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. I feel like a lot of chores are so hard to just start up by yourself. Yeah. That's like the hardest part of most chores is just starting them. Okay. This way you both kind of force each other to do stuff. Nice. Good. Alright, I think we make a left here, right? Yeah, we crossed the brain-eating amoeba river. That bridge is crooked. That seems like a flaw. They must have let the apprentice cut the rope for that one.
Yes.
Sigh. Me waiting for 9 hours in the... What's it called? In the little waiting room to speak to the Lord because he's too busy honking on his shoe till he drools on his pillow.
It's you. Hi.
I like how he's looking at him like, dude, why'd you talk to him? Why did you even say it like that? He's like, now he knows about us. What are you doing, bro? Alright, come on.
It was you that closed that Oblivion gate, wasn't it?
Yeah, who else
that was
would?
A brave thing to do.
Aid for Bruma.
Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate that was threatening Breville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid.
Wow, thank you for sending a whole person.
I've sent Captain Laris to Bruma. She is one of my...
Whilst you were fighting the demons of Oblivion, I was having a little nap. Yeah, I know. Oh!
Hello.
I forgot that the sun kills us through the clouds. Imagine, like, like, some dude's like, oh, yeah, we're so under threat. I'm, like, stressing out, man. And then you get back, and you go to, like, you open his door to walk into his room, and you just hear... And then you go up and you grab him by the shoulders, you're like, wake up! Wake up! Why are you sleeping? And then you look down and there's even like a little puddle of drool on the pillow. Anyway, in your dream, you approach a vampire ancient. Having just completed a perilous task for him, you swell with pride, sure that he will now bestow even greater power upon you. The entire clan's eyes are upon you, walking towards the dice? Where he stands, you realize that your task for him is actually unfinished and that all of your vampire powers have left you. You cry out as the clan descends upon you and the ancient's fangs rip into the flesh of your throat. Is it normal for vampires to have these kinds of nightmares? Because that doesn't seem normal to me. Anyway, I'm glad he sent a whole one person to help an entire city being trashed by dudes. Where? Am I going back to Bruma? No, I'm going over to this place. You doing the kayak committee thing? I also have, you have dreams about the kayak committee? Or I think I did a good job and then I realized I didn't and they start beating me up with the paddles? Gil, do you need help? Do you need someone to like come tuck you in? Give you a kiss on the forehead? Geld, you're turning into a vampire. Sorry you had to find out this way. He needs nurse woman. Maybe he does.
How do you do?
Excuse me, Chadinial? Trying to figure out which one we had decided on last time. Anyway. I mean, if you're kind of having those kind of dreams about the kayak, no comment. If you're having those dreams about the kayak committee thing, there might be something wrong there. Maybe you need to go, like, have a vent. It's just this week, though? Okay. Where's the Lord? You, peon. Go fetch your Lord for me. I require to speak to him. You don't need to comment, Geld. I know you. Wow, are you trying to give nursewoman competition? That was a mean flirt. Don't be smug with me, Kroom. Oh, the Lord's out and he's coming down. Do you think he's gonna sit with me? Oh, ew. I don't... Ew! Why does he look like that? Ew. No, get away from... Ew, get away from me. Ew, no, ew. Man's is a walking corpse.
I don't have
Washing
time to
machine
chat
worked
right
this
now.
time, but
With
forgot
that
to take out
Oblivion
my
gate
courier
looming
ID.
outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later.
Fishy, that doesn't sound too good. I recommend a strong nap, and if the strong nap doesn't work, cry. It is just a paper. I can get a new one on Monday. I'm tired. That's okay. That's okay. Being tired is okay.
My first responsibility is to the people of Cheydinhal. They look to me for protection in these dark times. With an open Oblivion gate just outside our walls, I cannot risk weakening Cheydinhal's defenses, even for such a worthy cause.
He looks like he has a pebble in his shoe. Chancellor Akato.
The head of the Elder Council, and a trusted servant of the Empire. No one is better suited to guide us through these troubled times.
You should probably go to sleep, Fishy.
Goodbye.
You know, if you can. Okay. Oh, what did I get stuck on? What? There's a barrier there? Boo! Boo! I was only waiting for my laundry. Realized I'd be asleep 3 hours ago. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, go back inside. Uh-oh.
How do you do?
Hello, sir. Could I take a nibble from your neck? Do you have earplugs? I actually kind of recommend if you can, well, you're gonna have to clean out your ears more often, but sleeping with earplugs in actually gives you really good sleep, at least for me. But you will clog your ears with wax. So true, I know. It takes some getting used to. A little bit. But it gives such good sleep. I don't really do it much anymore. I think the last I did it was when I had my dent. Well, when I had just received my dent, because genuinely, even just the sound of me walking made my head hurt. And so I was just living with earplugs in. Do you have earbuds and no sound? No sound wasn't an issue here. I need my branded clothes dry by 5 a.m. Monday. Wait, why was I gonna say I don't need to sleep? What am I gonna sleep for? I sleep with the hum of my server room next door. Spoken like a true computer pervert. Keeping laundry until tomorrow morning was out of the question. Understandable. I have another smudge on my glasses. I don't need to sleep. What would I sleep for? He's just like me, for real, for real. You need sleep because otherwise your body starts to throw hissy fits. And because sleep is good for you. trying to get an alcohol pad so I can actually clean my glasses. Then I'll be able to see unsmudged. Anyway, the Walmart, their prep pads for, like, cuts and stuff like that. Can I say that those are, like, the #1? Like, those are fantastic for cleaning your glasses. They work really well. Any form of smudge. Maybe I just need to start drinking fresh nurse woman blood. Hey Krumel, when you saw Geld last, did he have little sparklies around him like the people from, Twilight? Obviously, my co-work style doesn't allow much. Please sleep as much as you can, or at the very least, like, a minimum healthy amount. Veterans right just work before peak because they don't want to work hard. So, Geld, please. Okay, I'm gonna put my alcohol pad back. And by back, I mean in the trash. Finishing my drink and going to sleep. Please do. I'm tired. Okay, maybe you should join fishing and go to sleep. You could chuck each other in if you really wanted to. It's the wrong way out. I can't believe I have to bonk reprimand Geld instead of the other way around. I know how the tides have turned. Yo, is this a storage room? What? How long has this been here? Or is this the oh, this is probably the armory, isn't it? Wow! A battle fork, my beloved! All this stuff I could sell, probably. Anyway, ignoring that. I was wobbly at the time my laundry was supposed to be done. I will tuck you in, Geld. Try new my thoughts. Lol. Also speaking of sleep. See ya. Good night, Krumel. Sleep tight. I know you'll have pleasant dreams. I'll see you in a few minutes once you're fast asleep. Alright, save. And I don't know, I might only go for another half hour or so because I'm kind of tired myself. Are you alive? Oh, it is. Okay. The battle fork reaction is exactly why I watch you. Battle forks are great, man. I love battle forks. Those were like my go-to weapon. My first like 20 playthroughs of what's it called? Mountain Blade. Oh, I've come upon an Oblivion Gate dominating the landscape outside the walls of Cheydinhal. A few Cheydinhal guards seem to be patrolling its perimeter. I should approach one of them and see if I can render any assistance. Or I could just go into the gate myself. Oh, hello. Fallen Knight of the Thorn. Yeah? More like Fallen Knight of the your items are mine now. Anyway, so, like... Time to eat. I will tuck you in soon, Geld. Good. You tuck him in real good. I'll be by later to grade your tucking. If it's not up to satisfactory levels, we'll be having a word. Geld deserves only the best of tucking. Do I just jump down the mountain? Oh no, we go inside here. What if we did just jump down the side of the mountain? He does? I'm glad you agree. Okay, back to what I was saying. Whilst I sit here and get all of my health back. this week I have planned, well, not this week, but anyway, according to people at my work that should know, I get off the entire week of thanks. Who are you? Premium quality DK tucking in? I know. Fallen Knight of the Thorn. Anyway, what if, like... What if we played a game? What if we played, like... We went crazy with, like, Mountain Blade or something like that? Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. I love cheese. Cause like not this week. It's not this. What is it? It's not this week, but it's the week after next, right? Anyway, what if we played a game? Tri-Blade 3 player of games? I know. Cause like I have the whole week off. I have to work on my cars. But what if, like, say, in the evenings on those days, what if we, like, what if we played Mountain Blade? And we kind of, like, went crazy with it. Also, I tried to, like, remember the other night. What week would this be? Whatever week Thanksgiving is. It would be, not this coming week, but the week after, so like 23rd to 29th, last week of November. Oh, I'm getting mogged. Thanksgiving is not this coming week, but next. That's what I said. Get the English papers out of your ears. Thanksgiving is the 27th. Yeah, that. Oh, where am I going? Oh, where am I going? Oh, where am I going? Is this the... Is this the... I came there. Okay, I guess this is... Oh, wait, no, there it is. Also, it's history. English is done. My statement stands. Excuse me. I have a lot of time starting from the 20th of November until the start of next year. Did I literally go into a door only to come out this same door? Am I brain dead? Oh, that's right. You're doing that. You're doing that same thing you did last year, aren't you, Gelt? Question mark? Cheating society, so to speak, which is very poggers of you. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know when I would do it, because I do want to perhaps put a couple extra streams out, but I am busy Thanksgiving Day. For at least most of the day. And then... I also have to work on my car. Like, I spent a lot of money on car parts to put my car back together. And fix things that are very important and need to be fixed soon. Who the heck is Farwill? Oh.
We made it! I mean, victory is ours once again. Huzzah! You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song, to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations. Make sure...
Okay, I literally nothing I was doing was trying to get him out of there. I guess that's okay. Oh my goodness, I'm taking health damage. Can I go inside here? Whose house is this? I'm coming in. Don't stress it. I'm looking forward to it if you manage to find the time. Otherwise, I'll always have to... Yeah. I'm not going to stress about it. It's just... I kind of want to because I somehow picked up streamer brain rot at some point. Huzzah! He's a Rosarian. Get him. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to... Your whole life's purpose is to lessen the amount of Rosarians. Rain, you're doing a history minor? I don't know. I would answer that if I could, but I can't. I can't remember. Wait, I thought you were doing... Oh, wait, no. Anyway, moving on. I'll let her answer that. If she's still paying attention. I think that's the castle, maybe? Question mark? I was double minoring history and philosophy, but I decided to drop philosophy, so majoring English, mining, and history. Very good, very good.
Yes?
I knew the philosophy thing. That gets me something, right? Anyway. As I was saying about Mountain Blade, I booted up the saves, like my own save, and the save from... What's it called?
Yes?
The save from when we were playing last, and I cannot remember for the life of me what we were doing. I think on the stream one, we were looking for a fort to besiege to make our own country. It's been some time since I've been to university. I'm stupid, you see, but is it a particular subject period you're studying? You know about history you just forgot? How dare you? First, you call me an idiot in front of your friends, and now you're insinuating that I'm senile. How dare you? By history, press it a few times because he knows about games like Verdun. If you say so. My minor is general, but this semester my class is on the history of England and also Western civilization to 1600.
Yes?
Does that include stuff on the Vikings? Just get a load of this count, dude. Not getting out of bed. In your dreams, you see an old wise woman treats you for burns on your hands. As she applies the salve to your skin, you feel the tingle of magic as the pain begins to subside. But as you watch, the flesh of your palms begins to bubble, crack, and split, falling into chunks to the floor of her hut. As the wise woman smiles, you wake up. Yes, it includes Vikings. War of the Roses is peak English history. We just did that. If you're doing the Dutch version, it'd be War of the Tulips.
Yes?
Where is this guy?
Well met.
Wake up! Wake up!
Yes?
Anyway. Oh, it worked! It worked! Anyways, chat, if you ever think for a second that you don't have control over the video game or the outcomes, you literally do.
I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations.
Can I have money instead?
I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris.
Can I have money instead? Like, I'm literally just gonna go sell them. What are you gonna do when you walk to the nearest store and you see the Staff of Indaris sitting behind a glass case?
The Staff of Indaris it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you.
Roses are red, the fire of my heart is blue. No? Is it a crossword puzzle answer I'm looking for?
I will
yeah,
not
the answer is
forget your
herb.
service to me and to Cheydinhal. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send aid to Bruma.
Goodbye.
Good day.
I will now wait till evening. They call me the waiter because I be waiting. Okay. Now we go outside. Okay, anyway, Lancaster, that's a bomber. York, that's a sergeant. Tutor, that's the guy who teaches you how to do math when you're like me. Working on my last paper, which is creative research essay on a monastery in England during the Black Death.
You need something... Only quality goods for sale here.
How'd they fare?
Thank you.
Alright, let's go to the shop. Oh crap, we gotta go eat food. No, take me to the shop district. I want to shop. They call me the shopper, in fact, because I be shopping. I actually can't be trusted to shop. I buy lots of things I don't need if I shop. First edition.
Seems you've blooded your knuckles a few times.
Don't tempt me again, lady. Anyway. Which the stuff I buy is really cool. But I do buy some stuff. Can I also say the prevalence of like bottle openers on literally... Oh, he's having a snap. Like the fact that they're putting bottle openers on like literally everything is very annoying. Like I bought that utility knife last week or whatever. Yeah, last week. Exactly 1 week ago. And it's got a bottle opener on it for some reason. I also bought a little tape measure just to keep in my pocket. It's already come in handy several times, by the way. And it's got a bottle opener on it too. Like, why? What? Why would I want a bottle opener on a tape measure? I don't understand. Is it an alcoholic thing that I don't get? Is it because maybe anyway. Anyway, let's feed a few times. We gotta do something about this vampirism nonsense at some point. It's inconvenient to have to keep one of Rain's English monks in here. That way I don't have to go feed on random individuals. Okay. Now. Is this the way out? Lovely. Oh, I can't feed on my dark minion. Sag. Maybe that's why I have to get I had to get a cattle pen. Anyway, back to shopping. I was also looking at, since I gotta do some stuff, like I gotta change a couple things that are in inconvenient places on my vehicles. I was looking at a cordless ratchet. And I was thinking about getting one of the cobalt ones, since I already have a bunch of cobalt stuff.
It is good to...
And for just the tool, mind you, just the tool, and this is cobalt, they wanted like $130 for just the tool. Which is kind of insane to me. Considering cobalt is meant to be one of the like cheaper brands of power tool. And then I looked, if you wanted the, and that wasn't even like, that was the cheapest one they had. If you wanted the impact version, which I wouldn't want in the first place, it was like $200.
You got a great deal there.
Which is kind of an insane amount of money to pay for a cobalt tool, in my humble opinion.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Which means I'm probably gonna go buy the Harbor Freight one.
Please, return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
What do we want to do? Do we continue? Do we stop? We can go for a little bit more. What quests do I have? There's one thing in Anvil, Sancrator. Small Island. Okay, this is all the DLC stuff. I don't care about. I've heard rumors of an attack on the chapel of the Bella in Anvil. No one seems to know what happened, but all the priests and priestesses were killed, and the altar is desecrated. It might be worth going to Anvil to see for myself. Let's go to Anvil, chat. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go help the Anvilians out.
Look at the faces of the dead! This is your future! Evil has returned! And oh my!
What are you talking about?
To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
You look like you're about to be a humble corpse with that hair color.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Uh-huh. Who's Umaril?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land
The
for long
eyelids?
ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
This guy's a skoomer, isn't he? Who is Perennial Whitestrake?
Does no one remember the old tales?
No, you were probably there when
Saint
they were
Pelin,
written, weren't you?
The divine crusader of legend. Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aeliid sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
I would wait to do this one, but what if I don't want to wait? What if I'm impatient? What if I am, in fact, the least patient person in this room right now? What then? Just tell me who attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala. Umarale el nada rakuva. In the Aeliid tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes.
Do it all in one shot then? Maybe. So how do we stop this Umaril person?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
Me. All me. Even though I don't need it. All me. If you sin after starting, I think it can reset progress. Is being a vampire a sin? I'll quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight?
I'm the hero of the stealing, killing, breaking a law. Well, is being a vampire against the law? Yes, I am the hero of Kvatch.
Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics.
Feeding might be a problem. Sigh. Crusaders' relics.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestring, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the Eight Divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him.
Wow.
Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nern. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the Divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age.
I guess I have to unlost them, huh?
Who can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed?
For the record, I think I could take this guy without the relics. I don't know who this Umaril loser is. I could take him. I'd win.
He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today. A survivor of the ancient race of alien slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelinal, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia.
Another hand touches the beacon.
Upon the waters of oblivion. Now he has
I will even now have a good night, trying company. Good night, Geld. Sleep tight. Hope you dream of pleasant beans. Be sure to let me know if Fishy's tucking in wasn't satisfactory.
Think on this. What happened here is only the beginning. Look well upon this.
The Meridia voice line.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Oh, my current bounty's 85 gold. Yeah, here you go.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your
Grabs
fine.
the orb. Aw, shoot. Here we go again. I know. Every time I did that quest my first playthrough, and every time after it, I see the beacon and I just don't touch it. Just do the weird finger cross thing and hiss at it or something. I'm pretty sure the orb will teleport into loot chests too. Have you seen the Dagoth mod for Skyrim? Yeah. Krumel was trying to convince me to install it for Skyrim.
Look at the faces of the dead.
Just trying to turn on my Pip-Boy light. She looks rather content for a person who is slain. She had a rake in her pocket. Man, someone spilled a lot of ketchup in this place. Oh, lovely fire. Kind of messed up that they would do that. Why are these all old people? Is there anything in the underbelly of the chapel? Chapel Undercroft. Chapel Hall. Is there anything in the Chapel Hall? No. A nicely linened bed. Food. Song of Pelinal. The Argonian account. That's my account, by the way. I'm the Argonian. Look at all these books. Holy nerds. And this guy has a lot of books with only like 2 pages max in them. They call me the reader. Because I be reading. Probably would be a good idea if I read these. Yo, this one has a picture! Yo! That guy looks freaky. He's got a little dolphin tail on him. We got a bunch of cheap wine. That's a thick book. That's a nice illustration. I know. See the Empire parchment, folded cloth, hourglass, calipers, tan jug, amulet for kings. Thank you. That was a really cool illustration. Which one was it in? I think it was in this one, right? That's such a good illustration. He looks like kinda like the tentacle dude from Star Wars, from the Lucasfilm Clone Wars stuff. Quilted doublet. Trials of Saint Alicia. Maybe my brain... Part of me does want to go on, but I think my brain is starting to shut down too. Undercroft. Honestly, looks like Lord of the Rings. Oh, hello. Sanctified Dead. Oh yeah, you're gonna hurt me. These fists know no bounds. I can see Lord of the Rings. Ancient Sanctified Dead. Imagine having to get killed for a second time. Couldn't be me. It'd stop being a problem after the first time. Oh, a little chat and a little... Oh, an offering box. Don't want to pilfer that. That'd probably be a sin. I can't be having any of that in here. Okay, there's nothing down here. Nothing that would perhaps help me in any way, shape, or form. The Witch King and Owen specifically. Yeah, I can see Owen really well. That one's not old. Alright, what do you... What? Oh, wait. Oh, no. What?
Look, who will help an old beggar?
Okay.
Well. The weapons and all. He went alone. A land. And... Oh. Who? I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly... Why? I'm sure... Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see.
How can I find the relics?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wished to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way. Travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines. Pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Alright, I think...
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps. Hear me, O people.
Are you two related?
Umaril is returned, as was foretold by the head of Eleanor. Please, those days of old, Cyrodiil.
Hold still, stay still. Oh my goodness, you gotta...
Who will help an old beggar?
It was father and son. Anyway, we might save this for next time. I think that might be a good idea. So I might disappear for the evening, because I think I'm getting tired. And that I should be at least mildly reasonable. So let's go over here. I'm going to make a save, and then we're going to end stream. Okay. So, I'll try and post a schedule tomorrow. It's going to be the same schedule as this week. But I'll just change the dates around or something like that. I don't know. Oh, nope. Put those back. I don't really think I have any other updates or anything, I guess. I'll let you guys know if anything happens. Yeah, alright, let's go over here. So, I thank you all very much for watching. If you guys have enjoyed, do feel free to leave a like and subscribe. If you're on the YouTube, if you're on the Twitch, do feel free to leave a follow or subscribe. As always, thanks you to those of you who have liked, subscribed, followed, and such things already. Thank you to my Twitch subscribers. Thank you guys very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, next stream Monday, we're going to be doing Terra Firma, Greg. Me and Ku are going to be entirely healthy individuals. I don't think there's anyone I would want to raid on Twitch, right? Yeah, no one? No, it's just Barry and Morch are the only ones on me follow list. Alright, well, that's going to be it. I will talk to you guys Monday. I'll try to post a schedule and stuff tomorrow. Thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye.